out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. James, right side. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Bryant outside from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. First quarter at about 1.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. Here's O'Neal. Giannis with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to James. Double team on James. Durant for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Durant's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Allie, thank you.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Bulls leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 8.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Bryant outside. 1:44 left in the first. From deep three-point range, Leonard pulls down the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Spurs trail by 7. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Chamberlain. The fadeaway. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. On target from range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Leonard looking over the floor. James outside. 4. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you...
The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Kidd, the pass to Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to San Antonio will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Kidd, the pass to Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Oh, strong move toward the rim. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. He's off on that one. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James against Bryant. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Bryant, the pass to Kidd. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Kidd's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Now Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bryant's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. James outside. Pass to Durant. A minute and a half left in the second. And Giannis throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Five to shoot. Here's Leonard. Off target from the wing. Spurs trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. Launches it. The shot by Kidd, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Pippen. Pass to Kidd. Fires, top of the key, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And here's the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Pass to Kidd. Here's Bryant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Leonard. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Pass to Kidd. Here's Pippen. There's the 3. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Leonard passes to James. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Spurs trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Bryant outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And San Antonio has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by James. Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 3. James outside to the middle. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. And so it's San Antonio with it. Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the Bulls in transition. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Bryant outside. The 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to James. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Durant against Bryant. Leonard outside to the paint. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. Kidd, the pass to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Kidd. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Kidd. Yes! And the foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Kidd, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he lobs it up top. Durant finds Leonard. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Kidd. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked loose. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pippen, the pass to Kidd. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. It's a 3 on. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Bryant, the pass to Kidd. James against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard with a double team. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending to take the lead. Chicago with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Pippen. Down low. Bryant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Antetokounmpo outside.
2 minutes.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they take the lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kidd. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Here's Kidd. Pass to O'Neal. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout called, the Spurs. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
So the Bulls winning. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sport. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up. Over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard position. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Now here's LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pippen against Durant. Tatum with a screen on Durant. From past the arc. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Pippen sets a screen for Tatum for the three. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Tatum. Bryant the pass to Wembanyama. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom five defense to a top five defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now here's Tatum following the shot by Kareem. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Leonard. At Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, Kobe from the arc. Wembanyama finds O'Neal. Count it.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And now look at Jason Tatum coming off a terrific season. Last season, 27 points per, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And here's Bryant for 3. Drops in the tray. Kobe's got 7 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Ball. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. And the Bulls with another miss. Cleveland leading by 10. From outside the arc, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Ball. Go in. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Cavaliers on top. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Pippen. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Leonard missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Tatum. Kicks it out to Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Down low. And another one.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year. Is consistent again with the block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender. And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. KD with it. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pippen, the pass to Tatum. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Kobe against Durant. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pippen against KD. Pippen dishes to Bryant. To the inside. Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in. Bulls trail by 7. There's the lob at the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Pippen against KD. In deep. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Indoors, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Pippen against Durant. Now here's Kobe. He's covered closely. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different. That's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, it jumps out.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Cavaliers.
They've been patient, not allowed.
Thanks for spending half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 1 spot. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Tatum kicks to Pippen. Outside Bryant for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 5.
One of the most efficient 2-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Tatum. Over Leonard. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
It's Durant on the wing. Bryant defending. Durant inside. Working on Bryant. Durant, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Cleveland. They're scoreless since the first half. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another turnover here by Chicago. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Saturday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. And then on Monday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Pippen against Leonard. Giannis' screen on Kobe. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And it's James missing. Tatum passes to Pippen. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Here's Shaq. The putback. And O'Neal is right there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to KD. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Tatum with a screen on Durant. Pippen dishes to Tatum. Back to Pippen. There's the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Pippen's got 9 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from James.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Durant kicks to LeBron. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tatum. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Tatum's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Bryant in the corner. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort. And turning shots away with that size and length.
And Wembanyama outside. Tatum at the elbow. Back to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Durant, wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Puts up a three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Pippen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Tatum on the wing. James covering. Tatum against LeBron. Tatum. It's hauled in by LeBron. Bulls trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Shaq. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. And here's KD for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 2. Here's Pippen.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall and does a great job contesting without fouling.
James misses. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And Benyama finds Pippen. Now Shaq. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Bulls call timeout here. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly. But it is still possible here.
Tatum against James. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. The shot will not fall. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
As a power forward,
Grant. like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Here's Pippen. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Scottie Pippen.
And he's good on the second. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Curry. The floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here for the night.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Curry. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Right side Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Herder's checked in for Bryant. Here's Leonard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Curry's got 6.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Pippen. Left side O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against James. The shake. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard passes to Mutombo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. three. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Giddey's checked in for White. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo to pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
The assist.
Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Giddey. Six to shoot. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Leonard outside. Curry surveys. Off target from outside. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Pippen. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Giddey. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Now from downtown. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Plenty of offense in this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. Mutombo with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Here's James. Deflected. Antetokounmpo against James. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Shoots from the elbow. And another miss by Cleveland. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Pippen. The three. Rebounded by LeBron. Antetokounmpo for three. No good on the shot. And it's Leonard with the ball for Cleveland. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Mutombo, the pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo against James. Shoots from the right block. Some solid defense from James. The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. Chicago with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Nikola Vucevic.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Leonard finds James. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Out in Philadelphia, it'll be the 76ers against the Pacers. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And next up, Let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Despite being the visitor.
That does it for half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Outside Curry, 4-3, it's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Outside Curry. James deciding where to go with it. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. James has got 5 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James with the ball. He's got 5. And here's Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Again with the block.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against Bryant. A deep 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That's the first game of a 6-game road trip.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Curry. The Bulls with another miss. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Leonard drops them both. Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this
Timeout,
one.
timeout.
They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight as divided up between the starters and the reserves for the Bulls. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the lob, the feed, the jam. Giannis.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's all tied in Chicago. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The Cavs trailing. Now, here is James. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 1. Pass to James. And here's Curry for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Pippen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry passes to James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry against Bryant. And rejected. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And here's Curry for three. And Cleveland another three.
3 points.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. The jump hook. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Man, what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
James outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Clock is at 3. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can.
And got it! Another basket!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
Do you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? And now to be chasing LeBron, too? That's as newsworthy as you get.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen to tie it up. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the side.
For his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the open commitment and exploiting it.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
13
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Leonard. Oh, he missed it.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Oh, offline. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at power forward. James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Leonard passes to Mutombo. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Chamberlain, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and stolen by Leonard for the finish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Down low. Leonard with a double team. Bryant against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Over Leonard. Pippen, no good. Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Leonard's shot's good.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Bryant. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Who poked away? Stolen by Bryant. He goes up. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Leonard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Leonard against Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
13 shooting for
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Pippen, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so the Cavaliers take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Thanks for joining us on Noche Le NBA. Now. of the new season is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Cleveland moving it around. The 17-footer. Nice shot by James.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here is Davis. Back to Kobe. That one's not going to go. Good D by James. Curry, wide open, sinks the triple.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Richard, for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry against Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he gets it back. Down to 5. Get it to go. Last game for the Bulls, they picked up the W against the Nets. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis to the inside. Bryant is doubled. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Good on the shot.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Giannis. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 5 now.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Wembanyama against Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the low block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Basketball.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Back to LeBron. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got his third bucket of the night.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. A 24-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And his passing also off the charts in that game. In just about every aspect of their offense, he was dialed in.
Good on the triple.
And you can just see the improvement. Antetokounmpo looking more comfortable from deep every year.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Now Bryant. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Leonard following the miss by Giannis. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Leonard following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Curry looking around. 5 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Nice D by Kobe. The Bulls shooting the ball at 42%. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game. Over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. James dishes to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Curry finds Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Curry with it. Here's the three. The three ball from Curry. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Outside, James. LeBron is doubled. Wembanyama outside. And another three for Cleveland.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In attacking with all that length, when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Cleveland leading by 8. LeBron outside. No good with the triple. Bulls have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron, good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. James in the high post. Giannis is there. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, buried from 15 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're playing the...
And that is a wrap.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? LeBron James, What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Chicago scoring again.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Wembanyama outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Takes a 3, and Davis pulls it down.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Bryant, the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
LeBron outside. And no good that time.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
James against Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard dishes to Curry to end the cold streak. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bulls trail by 9. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Anthony Davis. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim, and he always hustles to get there. Leonard looking around. Pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Giannis. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Davis. Bryant outside. Now Shaq. The 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out. On the wing, James. The 3-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. LeBron kicks to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Giannis against Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
LeBron outside. Leonard on the wing. Inside. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Bryant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Oh, James muscles it in.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Cleveland leading by 10. Leonard finds James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Great look, but off the mark.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense? Crazy. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. It's tipped.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Let's go. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls trail by 13. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Kobe against Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Line for the Cavaliers.
He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. It's a very special day on the calendar. We're Excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the Cleveland starting five. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From 7, here's Bryant. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Curry. Screen by Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Graham.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chicago with a board. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Good on both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Time now to hear from our reporter.
Share with me. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Pippen, and here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant against Leonard. James outside. They need this. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Curry. The three, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6-point game. Bryant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. And Cleveland another three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Curry. Wembanyama screen on Bryant. Curry looking it over. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Antetokounmpo outside. The three, Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. And it's Chicago with a board. Bryant from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. That shot wide open. James has got 9.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Lots of room. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Bryant outside. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And stolen by Leonard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Bulls trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
It's deflected, and they get it back.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Wembanyama, screen on Durant, and there's James from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And here's Bryant outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no luck that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Cavaliers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Wembanyama. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. James passes to Leonard. With some arc. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically taking a peek now. And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now, here is James. Curry finds James, knocked away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And here's Bryant outside, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
James with the ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. To the middle. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection.
Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Here's James. Here's Curry to end the run. Blocked! And they get it back. Chamberlain. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James, a screen on Durant. On the wing, Curry. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. Count the basket. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Durant. They set the pick. Durant, so effective inside.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
James outside. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Back to James. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Yep, count it. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Yeah, history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo outside. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the inside. Good work defensively by James. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And a deep three from Leonard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here is James. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Here's Pippen. To the inside. Here's Bryant. They double him with Curry. Here's Pippen. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 13. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, timeout. Just a smart pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Bryant against Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. And there's Leonard on the assist by Curry.
This is where the release point on Kawhi Leonard's jumper makes it.
Bryant outside. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Leonard looking around. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his third assist of the night. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Bulls leading by 9. Here's Pippen. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Leonard up top, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and press for success. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 2. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3, Pippen. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Kobe, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Now, here's Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Leonard against LeBron. Bryant, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Leonard against James. Outside, Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. James misses. Cavaliers trailing. Inside, here's Kobe. Outside for Durant. Now Bryant, second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Davis. Giannis right side. Davis with a screen on KD. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
See the numbers for Anthony Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 24 per clip, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Pass to Chamberlain. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Chamberlain's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Mutombo. Outside, Kobe. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
On the wing, Giannis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis against Bryant. Pippen down low. He has yet to score. And here's LeBron outside. The shot misses. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front, leading by a point. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 1. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Leonard against James. Outside, Bryant. Outside for Durant. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 3. High post, Pippen. Bryant on him. James, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to KD. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he has...
Ryan in the post, misses from short range.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Fourth, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
James against Leonard. The three from KD. There's the triple from Durant.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
To the inside. Outside for Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. Giannis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his third assist on the night.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Now here's Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pippen against Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. LeBron outside. There's the lob at Kumbo. Durant with the steal. Pippen against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Mutombo with the ball. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Back to James. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard kicks to Bryant. Outside, KD. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. And Durant launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Giannis. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Bryant outside. Leonard against Davis. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Chamberlain dishes to James. Shoots from the high post. And there it is for him. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Back to Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. Bryant, it's a wide open look. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Now James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. From deep LeBron. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before
looking at the Bulls, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside.
And that about wraps.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Floats it up for Bryant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Looking now at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. On offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Kobe passes to Durant. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Pippen with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Will it go? And Davis sends it back. And they're moving it up. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Kobe. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Leonard against LeBron. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Leonard the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Over Giannis. Here's Leonard. And another shot. O'Neal misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pippen kicks to Davis. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Back to Kobe.
Chicago foul. LeBron James.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Kobe drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the third. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots over KD. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Mutombo against Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago as they end the third quarter with a massive 16. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bulls. Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Back to Durant. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. Leonard against James. Pass to Davis. Over Mutombo. And it's Davis missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Bryant outside. That ball's nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 for him tonight. James, the pass to Davis. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
To tie it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Davis. This one for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mutombo up top. He's guarded by Davis. Durant wide open. He fires. And he nails that one right through the net. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And here's Jim decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Clock at 6. To stop the drought. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
O'Neal a screen on Giannis. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Bounce pass Pippen. And they double up James. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Leonard. LeBron with some nice D. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. James, good.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Leonard. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. James against Leonard. No good, unable to end this run. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. On up the court. Chamberlain dishes to James. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Chicago. 7-point differential. So the Bulls win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take. All right, David, thanks so much.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of so many... to love about opening day? What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Tatum. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant from the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. Offensive board. It's James on the wing. Hits the three-pointer. James has got 5.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's James. Double team on James. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
If they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Tatum. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Timeout.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Boston with the ball. 9-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Pippen. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. To the inside, Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tatum against Durant. Tatum passes to Pippen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
James inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Bryant with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Celtics trail by 7. And here's Tatum. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
4 on the clock. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Boston trailing. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
You can't afford to leave anyone open on LeBron James' team because you know what? He has proven he will find them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen. Pass to Tatum. And here's O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. They get it again. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
With 1 shot, Shaquille.
Richard, if the 3-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bryant against Leonard. Right side Durant. Here's the teardrop. There's the block. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Outside Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. The three is up. JT for three.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Celtics second.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pippen, pass to Tatum. Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Another one falls for Boston.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Pass to James. The kick to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Giannis with the jam.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Tatum with it. And he's going for the oop here. Now Leonard. Still no points. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago leading by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect it.
And now let's... Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Celtics trail by 3. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. James can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Number 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Pulled by O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen, checked by James. And here's Bryant outside, drains the triple. Bryant's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Tatum. Leonard's got room. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Assisted.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. His first shot attempt. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
They get the rebound. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
19-footer. Shot's good by James. And the Bulls lead by 1.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at 1 more. That one on Tatum.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Chamberlain takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Screen by O'Neal, and here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston, and they've got a lot of road games ahead. That's game 2 of 7 on this trip. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Still no points. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Durant. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bryant outside. Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to James. Releases. Physical play by LeBron.
The game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Tatum against Durant. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
We're at the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
James, outside. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Check by James. There's the triple. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 24 points.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Bulls with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen pass to Tatum. Fires for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum looking it over. Bryant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo, and he lobs it up, deflected, and he gets it back. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Bryant's got 26 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's James, and it's James inside.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Tatum passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Tatum from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. He blocks it again.
Step aside. We've got a new number 3 in career blocks.
There haven't been many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Hakeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him, and that's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
James double-teamed. Leonard on the wing, covered by Bryant. Inside. 56 seconds left in the fourth. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
James up top. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings... 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
James outside. From the line. Rebound Boston. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now, here is James. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and